that's hardly first. Saying how you do it, but you hardly did. Fibbing on the ground, yeah, you probably is. Ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Yeah, I'm ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. I put in work, couldn't wait for mine. I got now, couldn't wait in line. Game time, game time. Locked in when it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Pull up from the logo like it's game time. Same zone, so won't catch me on the same time. Time is money, so I cannot give away time. On the road still, on the go still. Humble, so I keep it on the low still. Say they know what's up, but they don't really know still. See the glow up and I can't believe the glow still. Me plus me, that's a whole lot of money. Wake up in the morning, I can smell the bag coming. 3 whole years and these records keep running. Don't talk to me if you can't match the numbers. Ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Yeah, I'm ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. I put in work, couldn't wait for mine. I got now, couldn't wait in line. Game time, game time. Locked in when it's game time.
DA Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the New England Patriots. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway.
What up, brand new?
Williams now on the return. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
What's up with it, brody? How you feeling, bro? Oh yeah. Every day is a good day, bro. Every day is a good day.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
Good.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
We're going to throw. May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. May. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Here's May. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To the air, May. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
At the Giants' 31-yard line.
Throwing here is May. They set up the screen for Henderson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
They'll throw with May. And that will be incomplete.
Nice. Nice. That was nice.
Play of this first quarter.
Good.
No score after
Good
one
defense.
on EA Sports.
Because that was a tud. That was a straight up tud.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. To throw, it's May. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Hunter Henry, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. Looking to put a drive together. Play action now. Dart. Too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Here's Dart. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Chad Muma coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Who quits like that? That's so wild.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us
what to
to
say about
Gillette
that.
Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the New England Patriots. Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Too easy.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson.
There, I had nothing but running wrong. Come on, man. You gotta.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably twirling on the headset right now, saying, "We got it going, boys. Let's keep it going."
That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one good for 13 at a New England first down.
They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip-attack games. In my own league, I don't chase games. In my own league, I don't hang with lanes. I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding still in it. I've been counting these bitches. Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me,
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line.
I identified the mic. I identified the mic. And y'all didn't go over there to him. Okay.
He'll look to throw. It's complete to Diggs. And he's dropped right at the 40.
That's crazy. Got the mic identified.
It's time to give real credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Going for that. Because, like, come on, man.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there.
Come on now.
They're going to go for it on 4th.
Yeah, I'm going for that. I'm going for that.
Timeout defensively.
It's 4th and 5, man.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this
Going for
first
that.
quarter. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Buddy, you know what I think you're doing.
They'll try and throw for it with May. He's got the connection over the middle of Diggs. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we
Catch it in stride, man. Why would you catch it like that?
their decision making?
God.
I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now we got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a second.
Okay. No.
Now a timeout called for by the defense.
No.
Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Yeah, we back, baby. We back.
They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's not even passing.
Mayfield looks to throw. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 3rd down, they go with Irvin. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. The decision for Todd Bowles, and he says, let's go for it on 4th down. Mayfield. Airing this one out for Evans. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Bucs try it on 4th down to come up empty. And the Patriots defense is
got going on, Funky?
on down. Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll start on the ground with Henderson. And he's able to get across midfield.
Running so slow, bro.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Man, you got to get out the gate, bro.
The playbook now 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while.
I don't even got the boost on.
Take that shot early and loosen things up.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
That is wild.
Here now, 3rd and 2.
Lurking and ducking work. Ha! Sounds about right.
Back to throw here. That's complete. And he's in. Touchdown. Patriots. Stephon Diggs. 44 yards. And the Patriots will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away.
No.
Good return up past the 30.
Try that.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, That's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense.
No way he got that ball off.
See if they can bring that pride
And pressure's coming.
this go around.
No way he got that ball off and pressure coming. Come on, man. Don't play me. Don't play me like that. Don't play me like that.
Pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Mayfield now. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. Now Mayfield on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. It's a no-run here. He throws it away.
I didn't see him over there.
And now it's third.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get the momentum going again.
And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And that can be incomplete.
Bro!
Tough to hold on to that one. It's
Bro!
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Look to throw again. They'll find Henderson out of the backfield here. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Brings up third and 3.
I don't know if I need that then.
On third down, here's Henderson. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on fourth down. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete.
Interference, bro!
And they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
That's got to be an interference, man.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 11 yards there, first down.
Throwing him a bone, man.
Throwing, Mayfield. A quick throw there is incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Mayfield with it once more.
Come, bro, come on, man. I'm right there for the sack.
Right around the 40-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw it. Airing this one out for Evans. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Pats are going to get the football.
Calling that same play.
23. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this quarter.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
To the right side.
What the?
Picked off by Jamel Dean. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Starting to piss me. You threw it right to him. How do you overthrow him and he's wide open?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Pressure comes and down goes Baker.
Why did we get on this game today? Why? Why?
To play in this 1st half. To throw, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Here's Mayfield. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Buccaneers are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half.
And then they got my safety.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we
Got my safety out of position. Okay. All right. All right.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone where they definitely
typical EA.
Shot at returning it.
Throwing these players a bone.
Come out to the 30.
Every time we get on here, got somebody wide open, you overthrow him and throw it right to the defender. That's just insane, man.
Try to put something together here. Complete. It's him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able
Exactly. Chill stream at night, Reg in the morning. Exactly.
to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive.
Y'all saw I had a receiver wide open. Yeah, just
Here's
over.
2nd and 10. To the air, May. Got a man, it's Keyshawn Butte. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's May. And that'll be incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
This should not even be a close game.
Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback.
I switched my defensive play call out for 1 play, and somebody is wide open. And it's the same exact play he been calling.
Next possession. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it.
Gonna call that play to him.
9 yards to pick up there.
And watch, probably this play is gonna be a deep pass to
Now Mayfield.
Mike Evans. Look at that. Look at that. Same play. Not good at all, bro. Not good at all.
That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Baker going to give it to Irving. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, he'll drop the throw.
Look at that. Look at that.
Taken in by Otten. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. And it will result in a fresh set of downs. So into Pat's territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 27. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another first down. Once again, it's Irving. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. A run up the middle with Irving. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. They'll set up a throw. To the right side, catch made by Ibuka. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Yeah, I know you want to.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner.
And he is going to go down.
Not good. Not good at all.
Milton Williams able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Go ahead, go for it. I know you want to. Just in case you try to fake it.
Go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. And his kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down at 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard.
On play action, May. And this completes a Henry over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's May. That's complete. Travion Henderson. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Douglas.
We all right. We all right.
To number 3, Demario Douglas. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. A 2nd and 7. They'll throw with May. He completes it to Henry. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Touchdown! Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to sit.
We already know how he gonna play on offense. We already know. We already know. We already know what players to look for. We already know.
Here's 1st and 10.
No.
They'll start on the ground with Irving. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Mayfield. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Mayfield. That's complete to Austin.
Stop it. Come on
He's
now.
brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of
Got
pressure
your man up on him, and you're not running with him.
The distance, you stop to get it done as you noted, and they did.
And this is incomplete. Oh, you look like you had a pretty good line on that.
React to the football, man.
But he could not pull it in. Here's Baker. He's going to let it fly.
Look at him. Call the same play. He don't.
Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Mayfield. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
One play.
With that incompletion, reality
One play.
is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
One play. One more play. Come on, y'all.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Mayfield to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
Oh,
As
we
they
stopped.
stop
Okay.
with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of
Let's go.
timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
It shouldn't even been that close. It should not have been that close.
And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just
No way.
3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets, defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the
We're going to see what happened on that play.
crew,
because there's no way he should have been open.
Watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Should have been a blowout. Let's see, where is it at? See that? Look at that. Look at that. They not even gonna let me see the interception. Because they know there was some crap. You had me overthrow him. Wide receiver is right here, wide open. You make me overthrow it and throw it straight to the defender. Stupid animation-based game. This don't make no sense. Let's see what happened on this. Look at that. Carlton Davis is out of position because you're supposed to be running with him. Same play, same formation. You got Mike Evans going on a streak. Chris Godwin going on a streak. You got number 2 going on a deep cross. Same play. The whole game, same play. And on that play, you give him that. Okay. We got the W, but still, man, come on. We got the W. Six and 1. Should easily be 7-0 right now. Because that score that's 6-0, that's actually my score. I'm the one that's up 6-0. But because the server or whatever happened with the connection disrupted our game on his end, not on mine, or it was the servers, they give me the L. Like, come on, man. If the connection is good on my end, the connection good on his end, and it's the server, come on now. Nobody should get a W, nobody should get an L. It should be a freaking desync and just restart that game. That's what it should be. Appreciate you all 5 of y'all being here on YouTube. Appreciate however many is watching on Twitch right now. We usually start at 9 o'clock. Or a little before 9, but this week this streaming schedule for the morning chill stream is gonna be a little different because while my kids are at school this week, they are having, I think it's some kind of event at school that they're gonna be doing something every day, every morning starting at 9. I know my youngest, her event starts at 9. It lasts for about 30 minutes. About 9 to about 9:30. Then my oldest one, her event starts at 10 o'clock and it lasts about 15-30 minutes. So for about an hour or 2, I will be with them. So the stream is not gonna. When I come back home, that's probably when we are going to stream or not. But I'll put a post up in the community tab and in the Discord about that.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New Orleans Saints and the New England Patriots. The sun is shining on both of these teams. And we're off from Foxborough. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Hope y'all weekend was good.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. He finds Diggs right side. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today. Because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. There's very little you can do other than
Appreciate it, man.
They give on 3rd to Gibson.
Woo! I know he mad. I know he mad. I don't even know how I got out of there.
The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right
I don't even know how I got out of there. Oh, I know he mad. I would be mad right now. I would be hot. Oh my gosh.
And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Hold up. Alvin Kamara back there.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
Woo! Lord! Oh! Great block shedding. Great block shedding. Oh my gosh. Yo!
They were angry, motivated, focused.
Holy moly. Great block shedding. Hold up. Let me get some more of that. He gonna do it again? No, he ain't gonna do it again. Ah, come on, man.
He's got space. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, I love that.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offense up to the line fast. Sharp working from the gun. In the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Throw again here. It's Sharp. He is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
Ah, get out of here. Stop that, Funky.
They put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time.
Anybody tell him to play the Saints?
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next.
We don't know the day, nor do we know the hour.
I'm going to guess so until that defense proves it can stop it.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Yeah.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
It should be a 1-2 punch if he stays.
Brady from the gun. Here's May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
He should stay. I wouldn't put it past him if he doesn't, though. I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he don't stay. I wouldn't blame him.
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here.
Are you?
Air it out on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Okay.
Keith, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I call it about the 12-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Chuck now from the gun. Short pass brought in. They're there to send him out of bounds, but Brock, the damage has been done as he gets him up past the 20. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Same play, same formation. What is with these dudes?
Shotgun snap to Sharp. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Throwing, jump. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first time so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On 2nd and 10 now, here's Sharp. Completed to his running back. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Offensive line fast. Sharp now on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Great switch.
Searching for Chris Olave
Great
with that one.
switch.
So that brings up 2nd down. Another look for him.
Nothing wrong with my connection. Ain't nothing wrong with my connection. Don't you do me.
Away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Gain of 19 yards. First
first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Big gain, 14 on the play. And now they have a first and goal.
I saw Kamara and Whole Foods.
After this.
He twitchy.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. They'll run with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. They kept it on the
What's the
ground
purpose
as
of you
opposed to
being right there?
airing it out, and that time, when brought the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Finds him over the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's made in the air. On the move, hit it right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. Ball is out, and they lost it. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there.
I think that's one of those cases, Kate, where this defense wished that ball was round. You know, it's not, and it bounces in funny ways, and unfortunately for the defense there, it bounces the wrong way right out of bounds.
To his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
J1, what up, bro?
Brings up second and 2.
Mentally, I have been good.
Caught by his back, Gibson.
Get it
And
up.
he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Mentally, I am good.
That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a
I am
modest
good,
pass
man.
into
I
far
cannot
more
complain.
Than a modest gain.
I will not complain.
Henderson.
Get in there. Get in there.
The Patriots earn the chance to tie.
They got to keep the NBA service up, man. Yes, they do, man. They do.
Barry Dallas on for the extra point. Right down the middle.
Keep updating us. Give us a... Hey.
Bruh.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away.
Give us like a yearly update or something.
Return start to the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard
The game is still good. It holds up very good. Just needs a few tweaks here and there. I got so much points I had to cash out. Appreciate it, bro.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap. They'll throw.
Oh my gosh. Come on, my gosh. 49. 49. You right there. You right there, bro.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. This one's going to hit the ground.
Come on. Come on. That's my pick. That's my pick. That is my pick. Come on.
Running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just
Watch them give him 6 just because I dropped the pick. Watch it. I wasn't even trying to rhyme right there, but we know what they do. We know exactly how they do it.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to throw. Shuck. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's going to just
stop. Let me control my player all the way, man.
He picks up 15.
Let me control my player all the way.
And that's good for a Saints first down.
A gain of 15. And the Saints first down.
Throwing it again here. One's complete right side. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. The Saints calling for a timeout.
I think you just sped up.
All right up against that marker, but not
Flag,
yet.
I think you
It's
sped
2nd
up.
inches. Now Shuck to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
In that little tight window, he was able to.
Second one taken by
Okay.
Rollins.
In that little tight
One
window,
in their pocket for what's left of this half.
he was able to hold on to that. Okay. All right.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. And
Give
the
me that.
defender comes away with it. And the Patriots make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one. Long after, I know exactly what he was, baited him perfectly into that throw. And even
My connection is fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. Come on, man. He had to been doing something doing that. Oh, I hate playing against people like that. Hate playing against people like that, man.
Built on the side of the old Gator Bowl and incorporating a few pieces of that former stadium in its design.
Everybody that's watching, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. So for any reason, if you're watching me on YouTube and the stream cuts out, you can go right to my Twitch channel. We'll still be live on there. As you can see at the top of the screen, you'll see my Twitch name up there. Got a new overlay.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
It's crazy. The first game was against the, who was it, the Giants? Yeah, the first game was against the Giants. I don't even remember the second game. Whoa, I'm tripping.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. With a play action, Lawrence.
Come here. Ah, come on, pay attention. Pay attention.
that is a DB's best.
Pay attention.
Pressure.
Pay attention.
Incompletion. They came
Oh,
in before he could find a
man,
target.
that should have been
Get
a
him to
pick.
alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
You right there in the area, big dog.
27 this time, 2nd and 10.
You right there in that area, big dog.
30 left.
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. And he put everything he's got behind it. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Look for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes.
There's no way he should have been behind my defense
and they won't
anyway.
stop pushing.
Oh, no, bad snap. The football's out. But the Jaguars get back on top.
There's nothing wrong with my connection, bro.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it
Why are
on
we
their own
playing
side.
against people like that?
On 4th down, here's Lawrence. Puts some air under it, deep down the
No.
left.
No.
He lays out.
That's some bull crap, man. Come on, man.
One of the biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. ETN has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Easy.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Patriots' 2-yard line.
ETN again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Little able to connect on the point after. And the
Okay,
Jaguars
not
are
able to get no type of
7-0
pressure.
lead.
And he just throws up a prayer.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. To return this, Marcus Jones. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut.
Why would you let him go? Why would you let him go?
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
This pass blocking and run blocking is so stupid. Like, why would you let him go?
Force back to his right. He's not going to risk anything.
Why would you let him go?
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, a better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover. Why is he throwing it away?
That's complete inside the 35. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that. He goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Buys time, rolling right. And he runs out of bounds a yard or 2 behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack.
Okay, even with nothing open downfield, there was still the option to simply throw it away. Mental mistake there, and it cost them 3 yards.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs.
Bro, what? You up by 7, dog. Weak. So weak. So weak. That's so weak. So weak. We gonna move on from that because that's so weak. That's so weak. I'm not quitting and I'm up 7 just because I'm moving the ball. I'm moving the ball down the field on you. When you got lucky and moved the ball down the field on me off of freaking prayer. Off a play that you shouldn't even have gotten.
Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score.
Keep playing, man.
Green light, let's get it.
That's all I'm saying. Just keep playing.
Win. I'm a fan. 10.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New England Patriots. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway in Foxborough. It's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29.
Go to 50, and you block over here.
Right to the air is Rodgers. Pats are going to get there. There he goes. Caleb Chainsaw, the former first-rounder, in there to get the sack.
That ain't prime, bro. Just go after him.
But it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it?
Get there.
Visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them. That's why they get after them all day.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because
What up, man?
now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter.
Omen in the building. Omen is in the building.
Wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12
Okay,
to
let's
the Rams.
change that.
Now Rodgers going to shift
Change
them
that.
around.
We're gonna do something better. We're
Here
gonna
we
do
go on
something.
2nd and 12.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
No.
His throw incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
18.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Look in the middle of the field.
Who's in the middle?
And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't like that they space out like that. You're supposed to be in the middle. That's where you need to be, man.
Weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this.
Nice spin move. That was perfect.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
10,
Okay.
good for a steal
All right.
first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
He's got his tight end Fryermuth over the middle. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. A nice game there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering him. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well?
They getting there for the run.
Whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. Let me control my player. That's a pick six. Come on. You got to give me that.
Looking to put a drive together.
You're going to make me run right to the running back. Come on, man.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
Over the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
We're scoreless after one. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Man, it so irritates me, man. That should have been a pick six. That should have been a pick six. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on,
I
man.
think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack. And they went empty backfield, and because of that, nobody was there to pick up the blitz.
And you know that offenses, when they go with the empty backfield, they have different things designed on every play to try to account for things. But what people often forget, defense is audible as well. And a lot of times they see an empty backfield, they audible right into a blitzing situation.
I promise you that should not work like that.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start.
Those types of blitzes should not work like that.
Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive.
Look at that.
Their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try to put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
No.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Gainwell. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 8. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8.
26.
It's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And finally down he goes. As they
Two
work
people open on that.
10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Two people open on that side. Nobody on. Got the wide receiver and the tight end running side by side.
Hand off for Warren. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Now you trying to build the clock.
Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now
Dude,
see on the
right.
sideline, special teams defense
Good,
scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
See how they do you. It's just...
Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
If they still got it up, we're gonna look right back at that play.
And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
The score is Steelers 7, Patriots nothing. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Escapes the defender.
Bro, what the?
Not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23.
I got the analog stick going to the... I got the analog stick going to the right and he going left.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
You're gonna be smart.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's going to be out around the 45-yard line. A good pickup there, 22.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels of a 3-and-out the first time you have the ball. They were determined to not have that happen again, and that's a nice throw for their first down of the game.
They'll throw with May. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
See what I'm talking about?
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back.
No way he should be getting that fast.
Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
That's ridiculous.
Second and 10. Here's May. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they can at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board. Trailing. field goal. Now their defense will try to keep.
You obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
I was going to chuck it, but you know what? I'm getting the ball back at halftime, after halftime, so just kick
So
field
still
goal.
time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Points is points. They all add up.
The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing. Right?
Got 3
Sometimes
people
you're
running free.
discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here.
Got 3 people running free.
Looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. We say we use them to start the second half and get us going.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
That didn't work.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
To the air, May. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
On first and 10 is Gibson. Taken down at the 42.
What you spinning for, bro?
The offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the shotgun, it's May. As he throws there.
Okay, all right. Oh, well.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game. And there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
From the gun on third down is May. And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to fourth down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
It's intercepted.
He throws it right to...
And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 41.
He threw it right to him. All that open area that's over there to the right for Hunter Henry, and you throw it right to the defender.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Now he'll tuck this, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Milton Williams able to run it down for a loss of a yard. The sack cost him only a yard. It's second and 11.
That's just one of the things that irritates me so much about this game.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this one incomplete.
Come on!
Contact to hold on to
I'm coming up for the pick. I'm coming up for the pick. I'm coming up for the pick, man. I'm coming up for the pick. I am coming up for that pick.
That one, and it's third down. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Rodgers going to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And this is...
What the f*** just happened?
Steelers touchdown. Calvin Austin, 59 yards. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there is no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the
He
team.
pauses the game, goes back in the game. We immediately put right back into a play.
Boswell now to kick it away after the
And the previous play was an incomplete pass. And that happens.
Right there at the 25-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
To throw, it's made. And pressure coming, and they got it once again. Patrick Queen picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll get this into the hands of Antonio Gibson. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter.
No, the previous play, it was an incomplete pass because he dropped it. That's the play where I'm controlling my defender and I'm coming up for the pick, but they allow DK Metcalf to come and just try to catch the ball, but he dropped it. Then he pauses the game. Then he unpauses the game. What the? Somehow.
Now the Patriots going to use
he unpauses the game.
First, they'll be down to 2 remaining.
And we immediately jump right into a play. I wasn't even able to pick a play. I'm punting it. I'm punting it, man. No. It's 4th and 22. I'm at the 13-yard line. I'm not giving him that. I'm not giving him
Patriots send out their punter.
that type of field
As the
position.
drive goes
Not
backwards,
doing
so
that.
he's on to punt it away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Now Austin. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here. First
I don't even know what defense I was in or nothing.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first
Yeah,
downs.
he ain't giving him
To
this
keep up
game.
with your
They
team
want
that
him to
are
win.
playing keep away. First downs, they can't touch the ball.
They always do this. When I'm playing CFB or when I'm playing this, if I'm going on a run like I'm going right now,
They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second.
because I'm finna show you in a minute once this game is over with.
It's Warren. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Because it's essentially, pretty much, I haven't lost the game. Essentially.
You'll keep turning out first down.
Because I'm about to show you in a minute.
Position to carry this one home.
They toss it to Warren.
You got the angle. You got the angle. Why would you?
Ball at the 45. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. They fake the give. Now
Give me that.
And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Milton Williams able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. This offense so far on 3rd down, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Give me that.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Come on now. Aaron Rodgers ain't that fast no more.
But a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
That's 2 pick sixes y'all done hold me on. That's 2 of them. Give me that.
They'll come up.
He gonna send that blitz. I'm already knowing.
They're gonna throw. May. The ball comes out on the hit, but
See what I'm talking about? There's no way he should be getting there that fast.
Times in this game, offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
one of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And Diggs has it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Stephon Diggs, a 16-yard touchdown.
Well, no, I'm not going for 2. Why would I go for 2?
Patriots have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Now.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
And another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle.
And this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks. Pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
Yep, very chill. Very chill, man.
To throw is Rodgers. That's caught. It's Kenneth Gainwell. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Rodgers to throw.
No.
And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. This is 1st and 10.
I already know what you're doing.
Back to throw. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Here's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He'll look to throw. Finding Henry here on the crossing
Come on, 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 come on! Oh my gosh, why are you celebrating? We down by 4!
Here's 1st and goal.
We're good.
They'll look to throw. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I'll tell you what, it has not been with a whole lot of frequency over the last couple of decades or so that teams have come into New England and escaped with a victory, but that's what happened here.
It almost doesn't feel real, does it?
We've seen it so few times.
That actually happened, right? We saw it. They came out of there with a win. And on the other side, in that locker room, you know what they're saying? We didn't really lose. Time just ran out on us. That's the attitude they have because they don't see it happen very often. Not even sure how to handle it.
And you see some stunned faces heading for the exits here in New England. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
We moving on. I'm not saying nothing about that. Yeah, that was a good
From
game.
the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New England Patriots. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway in Foxborough. Well, now how about this return? A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 30.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. We know this game is trash. Man, I'm so irritated, man. I had that game won. Oh my gosh, man, I had the game won. That game was mine.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They start the drive here in the game well. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip attack games.
To throw, it's Rodgers. They'll find Metcalf. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
Yep.
Now Rodgers.
Come on.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
What kind of throw was that?
And that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
I will say this. He up by 4. He got the game won.
Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And this will be stopped at the 40.
So he tried to be greedy. I stopped him.
But here are these receivers.
You got to let me have that. Gotta let me have that, man. Gotta let me have that.
Either in the off-season, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows to get the ball to him right away.
There's a screen with Gainwell. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
And the route that Hunter Henry was supposed to run, he has an option to sit right there or go to the sideline. Why would you sit right there and the linebacker is right there waiting? Why would you sit right there? Why would you sit right there?
Throwing is Rodgers.
That's all I would say on that. In football, you are taught to go where the defender is not. If the defender is sitting right there, go away from him. If the defender is sitting right there, go away from him. Why would you sit right there?
Rodgers to throw once more. And he'll find Thielen on the right side. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. To throw is Rodgers. And they'll find the open man. That's complete.
The ball is in the air. The receiver right there. React to the football, man. Yeah, I would say that was a good game. That was probably one of the best games I ever played. To lose it like that, and I'm right there in scoring position. Clock running out.
And finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping that one uppercut will take care of the end.
Wrap up, man.
And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. Got his man, it's Gainwell. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Get 300, 319.
Now it's Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. DK Metcalf from 8 yards out. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball
Out of
game
position.
as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action.
You strafing and moving towards the middle. I got the linebacker right. I got the mic right there. You supposed to sit there.
And finally, points were registered.
You supposed to sit there and cover the slant that's coming.
Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
They got problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and debit. Cause they got problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm
Henderson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second and 10.
I'ma give all of my people a portion of build them a fortune. I'll put them to God. I can't
They'll throw with May. And a Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again to avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Going deep from Diggs. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Here's Austin. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. They're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Rodgers going to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines.
He just...
Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare...
He literally just stopped when the ball was in the air and let the...
Percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. He'll let it fly for Austin. With a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez.
Thank you for the pick, but why?
And maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Why drop to the ground and don't let me control it?
Because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball.
Why drop to the ground and don't let me have control of the player?
Back into this game.
They'll start on the ground with Henderson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The tackle by Cole Holcomb. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
Right.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's May. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And out across midfield down to the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
These celebrations need to be taken out of the
What an
game.
intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly.
At certain key moments of the game, there shouldn't be no celebration. Especially if you are down and trying to tie the game up or score the game with a touchdown. Come on, man.
Throwing here is May. He finds Douglas complete. So the completion good for just 3.
It ruins it.
And it'll be 2nd down.
It ruins it. You on the run, you trying to, you trying to get the ball down the field, and they just, like, stop, man. Punch in your face. Quit that.
From the gun, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. On a gain of 3 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To the air, May. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out.
And I missed.
And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
I timed it perfectly too.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right,
Great job.
If he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just
I
right,
timed that
it's
perfectly.
unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
Go to 50, and you block him.
The final shot before half for Rodgers. That is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for him, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
And a Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
They juked him. Down the sideline he goes. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Looking to throw. May. Onto the screen pass. That's complete. And he's taken down inside.
What is so doggone slow, man? Come on, run!
Over 50 yards between this play and the last one. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Why would you throw it behind them? Why would you throw it behind them?
Through the contact, brings up second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach.
This game is so stupid.
Sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's May. They'll try and do this himself. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45.
Oh my God.
And this is not going to be anywhere close. No good, way wide to the left. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we
Timing
remain
that perfect.
scoreless.
It still goes
The
over there.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. In trouble, and he's taken down. Credit the sack there to Harold Landry. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, with talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said, that they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force that gets us going here in the second half and puts us in a position to find a way to win the game. And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
The Waitman now to punt as he sends this one away. A 45-yard punt, 4 there on the return.
Okay.
And the Patriots take over.
Nah, we got him. We got to get something going.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't
Game
been
is
able
right
to get
there
much
from
of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
That is so knockout.
They'll run with Gibson. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
Man, you got to hit the hole faster than that.
You're watching
I don't even have the turbo on yet.
On EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin.
Being patient and letting the hole open up. That was a big gap right there.
Much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. To throw, it's May. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Patrick Queen coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They're going to look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That's big Cameron Hayward adding another sack to his career total.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
The Patriots send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And they won't get a chance to bring this one back. It goes out of bounds back near their own 20.
I promise you they should not be getting that fast.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Their defense got the stop, force the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. This one into the hands of Metcalf. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf.
I like watching the wide receivers.
He's right there for the tackle. Why would you hesitate? Why would you hesitate? He's right there for the tackle.
In front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. Setting up the screen with game 1.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing here. This ball complete. It's an out route to Thielen. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Well, get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. To throw is Rodgers. Now he's going to step up and run. That'll be dumped off to game 1. going to have a Steeler first down.
You know what? You got it.
That should be the one to do.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Rodgers.
You got it.
He hits Austin. And he's across for
You got it.
Touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
And they'll indeed take a knee. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they did it in shutout fashion. Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean,
Did enough, though. Did enough. But, yeah, you're right.
most games, it wouldn't have been enough. So they've got to go into the locker room and applaud their defensive mates and say, guys, you really carried us today. We'll try and get you back next time. But as for today, you guys are nails out there.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
Look at his angle.
We say so long from Foxborough.
You got him. You got him right here. You have him right here. Just put your hands on him. Put your hands on him. Look how close you are. Often to set this up exactly how it looked on screen. How do you know he's over there by himself? At some point, you gotta go. That ball is coming. You gotta go. You gotta go. I don't even know why I got on this game today. Why did I decide to get on Madden today? Why? I could have chose NBA Live. It was like, why? What up, Booze? Like, look at this. You see the tear that I was on? Black Pig 66. You know what? Look at that. Look at game number 5. You see the score 6-0? I got 6. The connection was good on my end. The connection is good on his end. The server starts messing up. When the server started messing up, it popped up on the screen, the connection to your peer has been lost. We immediately go to this screen where you see my rank, and then I exit out of that, and I go right here to this screen, it gives me that L. It gives me the L. Other than that, look at the tear that I've been on. Game 1, dude just quit. He didn't want it. He quit. Game 2 and 3, server. Game 9, that last game. Oh, hate it. I should have won that. I should have won that. Throwing the ball to Hunter Henry, he decides to hit. He decides to sit right where the defender is instead of running the route that he's supposed to be running, because it's an option route. He has the option to sit right there or head towards the sideline. The defender is right there. Why would you?
Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette
Here we go.
Stadium in Foxborough. Well, today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle.
I knew sooner or later we was gonna face somebody.
It'll be the Baltimore Ravens.
They got either Lamar,
the New England Patriots.
got Josh Allen, or got the Eagles. All right.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Foxborough. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Henderson.
Look at that.
He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Okay, all right.
He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
At the 36-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Cheetah with a pick. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Okay.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. The quick feet by Jackson. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the
Here we go. Lamar Jackson user. All right.
There on the scramble, it gets him a first down.
All right. We're going to stop that right now.
From the gun, Jackson.
Try it now. Try it now. Try it now. Try it now.
20-yard line. Harold Landry. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
I'm finna make you throw that. I'm finna make you throw that. You gonna throw that. You gonna throw that.
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
You gonna throw that.
Check down here for him.
No. No.
To give him 2 yards
Not working.
on the completion.
Choose something else.
And that will lead to a 3rd and goal. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Why are you up on the line of scrimmage? Why are you up on the line of scrimmage?
Jackson.
Oh my God. Come on.
By Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
You are there.
is the only turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Okay.
Extra point splits the uprights.
I already know how he's going to do that.
Makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown,
I'm going to make him throw that.
back out to kick this one away.
Not for the run with Lamar.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone.
Not letting that happen.
Over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan.
Why are you going for the safety?
Matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd and 7. They'll throw with May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A give up the middle to Gibson. They'll get a nice chunk there on a first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now a timeout
3 down lineman.
by the defense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They'll go again with Gibson. And he swallowed up.
You better get out of there.
Scrimmage.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They
I'm gonna let you think I'm doing that.
Line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7 now.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
That is caught. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Now a timeout called for.
This dude is dumb. You just wasted all 3 of your timeouts.
My goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. Here's May. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Straight ahead, Gibson. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Gibson is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England.
3 down lineman. I'm running.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it
I'm gonna force you to get out of that.
Someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
I'm gonna get yardage every time.
Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. These 2 teams all tied after 1. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Watch it, watch it. There we go.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, as you
Boy,
stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Look at you.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Look at him. Trash. Trash. Told you, I'm going to make you throw. You are not running with Lamar.
Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Same play over and over. Look at that. Trash.
This is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Here's Williams to return. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Pats will be back down deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. The Pats at the line, ready to go. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
33-yard line.
Throwing here is May.
Why would you throw it behind him? Why would you throw it behind him? He has separate.
He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
Could have got more yards than that. Could have got more yardage than that.
It's hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. Sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Falls out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, he just takes it and goes.
He went all the way into the end zone.
Yep. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
And he'll go down as his drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time?
God, he got no bag at all.
And maybe they can get this game tied up.
Come here.
Going deep for Hopkins.
Look at that crowd. Just throwing it. I've been hoping that. Just
Patriot territory. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 56 yards.
doing all this celebrating. You not good, dude.
All of a sudden, they've got a 1st down in the red zone.
You threw that up there and hoping you got that.
To throw is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Come here.
And time finally runs out. He can't get
I don't know where you thought you were going.
He's taken down.
I don't know where you thought you were going.
Caleb Chase able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
You gonna run the same play?
On the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now it's Jackson. This is caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 30 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. On his loop for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Why do they match me up with players like this?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
The Patriots take over first and 10.
Running the same doggone plays and hoping it works.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I don't think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Second down and a yard. To the air, May. That's out to the flat for Gibson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball.
Should have hit the other dude.
When in coverage, that'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
So after the incompletion on first, now
seeing him over there.
Looking to throw. May. Going up top.
Got him.
And it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Got him up.
Keyshawn Butte, 48 yards. And the Patriots will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Borregales now for the extra point. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra.
Of course.
Let down there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now he's back out there to boom.
I stopped it the same way that I did that one. It ain't okay. All right. All right, yeah. Getting in the way of the game, per usual.
A yard shy of the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And
this dude is garbage.
Incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Here's Jackson to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Luke now for the extra point. And that one will give them the lead here as we approach halftime.
Ravens 21, Patriots 20.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. From the shotgun, May with it. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter three? And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
You already know what's about to happen.
This offense takes the field to begin the
Same play.
drive of the second half, Charles. Remember that first half, good through the air and really all. That's caught at the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 50 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Jackson going to keep it.
Look at
Man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
I'm right there for the pick. Why would you not let me control him so I can come up?
Anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat, and there he is again already, his second touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but you know I watch a game through defensive eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. When he headed out deep, they should have adjusted and flowed towards him. Instead, they left him out there and gave him a chance to make a big play. And, of course, he did exactly that. His size, speed, and versatility makes him a top target in any game.
At their own 35-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. A carry by Henderson to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
May looking to run.
Get rid of.
And he can't get rid of
I'm pressing R3. Get rid of the freaking.
Mike Green picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. They'll get this to Antonio Gibson complete. And it's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a fourth down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. They're going on fourth down. May. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
45-yard line.
To throw, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's able to take it across midfield.
Why would you stay?
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner who's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Good. 4 on Patriots.
On first down, they drop to throw. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
Second and 4 at the Ravens 33.
From the shotgun, it's May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that will not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Trenton Simpson, well, he just flew in there to drop him. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys that they weren't going for.
Why would you jump the
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
I'll tell you what, this
He
is
caught it.
for the faint of heart right here. Fourth down.
He caught it.
Taking a big risk, but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
I was about to get pissed.
They'll run with Gibson. And now moving a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Second and goal from inside the 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This is caught. Only 3 yards.
Why would you come out? Why would you come out? Why would you come out? Why would you come out?
3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Hey, Garfield, bounce.
They'll try to run with Gibson. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Antonio Gibson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
May going to try and throw for it. He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, Hello, I'm Timothy. I got the recipe. I got the floor.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drop that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, Carlton Davis breaks it.
Idiot.
Pats are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
They'll start on the ground with Gibson. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. Here comes second down at 5. He's back to throw. He gets this complete to Diggs.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now. Back to throw. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now second down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Back to throw. That's caught by Davis. And he's going to get out of bounds.
Dang it. I should have stayed in bounds. 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 I should have stayed in bounds.
May going to give it to Henderson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. He'll look to throw. Gets this complete to Pinto. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. They'll look to throw. He finds Douglas complete. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And this one is right through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Here's first down. Jackson to throw. Now a desperation throw deep down.
Give me that.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Patriots have just about sewn up this football.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Give me that. A touchdown to win it. And that one might have just
Give me
sealed their
that.
fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill.
Give me
The
that.
offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do.
give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Bring that here, boy. Give me that. Stop playing with me. Getting off cheese plays every play. God, dog. The whole entire game running the same doggone play out of ace. Deep pass to DeAndre Hopkins. And I got my corners right there in phase. Sad, man. The links that people do to try to win, it's just so crazy. Yeah, you deserve that L. Playing like that. And I don't even know what's irritating. The fact that he was playing like that, or the fact that EA is making it work. Almost every play. I don't know what's worse. Him playing like that or EA allowing it to work. I don't know what's worse. Garbage, man. Straight dog water. Straight trash playing like that. Then when he down by 2 points, now he want to come up in a different formation. Now he want to come up in a different formation. After he was in the same formation the whole entire game. Now you want to come up in a different formation. The touchdowns that he had to Hopkins, I think there was, I want to say one of them he was double covered on. But I think the majority of them he was single coverage. But still, my corner is in position. And he been back before he was getting those touchdowns, my corner was in phase every time, batting the ball down. So he doing the same thing. He not out of position. He not out of the play. He is right there. But it's just EA, he's swatting the ball and the ball is just coming. This is his hand swatting the ball. The ball is right here. It's like animation after he was in position almost every play batting it down. Now he's getting it. But that one touchdown when he went up 28-20, that one touchdown when he got to Mark Andrews, I seen him keying on that, and I got my safety 21. I'm clicking on him so I could come up and pick it off. I'll be doggone. They didn't even let me control him. Didn't even let me move. Mark Andrews just comes up out of nowhere and just snatches it. I'm like, okay, all right. You know what? If I win this game, I win this game. If I lose, I lose. I'm like, you know what? Man. Number EA trying to give people W's and bailouts and all that kind of stuff. And because of that, look what's happening. Look at the screen we got going on right now. Don't even want to give me the W. We just stuck at this screen. And I want to continue streaming for at least another 30 to 40 minutes. Hey, trying to get your gamer tag to get your HBCU teams. It is. Hold on. Let me put it in the chat. Hold on. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. That's it right there, G-Fish. That's it right there, bro. Oh yeah. Speaking of those appreciate it, bro. Speaking of those teams, I'm not gonna say much, but just know I'm cooking. Just know I got something cooking right now. Nah, you good. You good. Black Pig, you good. You good, man. You are good, bro. I got something cooking for a team builder. I will be coming back to CFB sometime this week. I don't know, but like I said, the streaming schedule for the morning chill streams is gonna be a little off because of the events that we got going on at the school for the kids. My youngest, her event starts at 9. It's gonna last about probably 15-30 minutes. Then my oldest starts at 10 o'clock. It's probably gonna last same thing about 10-15 minutes. They're doing some kind of, what is it? Arkansas Children's, I think it's Arkansas Children's Week. That's what they got going on. So they got all kinds of events this week. So I'm gonna be there for that. Be there for both of them. Only one parent can go, so for each kid, so I'll be there for both of them. I'll be there for probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. Come back, probably stream for maybe a couple hours, and get off, go pick them up from school, and then later on tonight on Twitch, I'll be doing the late night chill streams on Twitch. We just finished the story campaign for Forbidden West. Then I'm gonna do the DLC, finish that, and after that we done with that game. Quick question on team builder. You pick the players' faces. Yeah, I do. I pick the players' faces. This is what I do, because I don't know if anybody else does it. The teams, especially for the SWAC, the teams that I make, like the SWAC teams and the FCS Division II Arkansas teams, I look for the roster, the accurate roster. Like I go to the team site, let's say Arkansas UAPB. I go to their site, go to their athletic page, go to football, go to the roster, and I look at the roster. I look for the name, the number, the height, the weight, and all that. And then I look at their face. And it's, how should I put it? It's not irritating, but it's very time consuming, because you're doing like some of those teams got like 50 to 75 people, and I try to look at the picture and then try to match it. At least try to match, you know, skin wise. Like if they dark skin, fine. Okay, find this dark skin dude. All right. So what kind of hair they got? They got low cut. See if somebody got a low cut. They got dreads. Oh, that's easy. Boom, right there. Just do something like that. I try to make it look at least as accurate as possible. Since we don't know when they're gonna actually put them in the game, which they should. They was in the game in the earlier iterations of NCAA. So the reason I'm asking, because I be seeing teams, white players on there from other teams I don't know. Oh no. Nah. I don't do that. I don't do that. If the player is black, he gonna be black. If the player is white, he gonna be black. He gonna be white. If the player is Mexican, he gonna be Mexican. I ain't doing that. Like I try to make it as accurate as possible. And thankfully, my team builder teams, thankfully, that's the reason why this channel has blown up. That's how I got over 1,000 subs, like, just fast. Because I was sitting at 500 since 2019. And then I started back getting into the streaming and all that kind of stuff, uploading videos. I've only been doing it for like almost a year, and look what happened because of that. Gotta show the HBCU team some respect. But nah, I ain't doing all that. If they white on the team, they gonna be white on my teams. If they black, they gonna be black. I ain't doing all that. And that's actually kind of rude that people do that. Like what? I'm getting all hype and excited because I'm on this team. I'm on Jackson State, and I want to play with myself. Pause. Pause. I want to play with my player on CFB, and he don't look nothing like me. Nah. I just thought about what I just said. Wow. Okay. Come on, man. Y'all really not gonna let me play for another 30, 40 minutes? Really? If I hit exit, it's not gonna go through. Person scene. Front yard camera. Is that the mail lady? It's gotta be the mail lady. Yep, that's the mail lady. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, I want to play. SWAT. Now I gotta find Hampton and Norfolk. I think it was black. Yeah, those teams should be out there. I wanted to create the MEAC like the other HBCU teams, but unfortunately, with my EA account, the total teams that I created is 31. Is it 31? Yeah, the total teams you can create is 31. This year, for some reason, you're only able to create 30. Last year, it was the same. Last year, it was the same deal. You was only able to create 31, but they only let you create 29. So, I wasn't able to create the MEAC teams. In order for me to do that, I have to delete some of the teams that I already created, and I don't want to do that. So, I'm probably going to have to create another EA account just to do those MEAC teams. If I do that, I want to have that done before. I want to have that done before CFB 27 comes out. So that way, all I have to do is transfer the CFB 2016 builder teams into Team Builder 27, and then whatever new features they got on there, just put the new features on those teams and just save it, upload it in the cloud, and then it'll be ready for everybody to download. That's what I'm thinking about doing. If y'all are just now coming in, we stuck on this screen right now, and I don't have a capture card to be able to close out without ending the string and then going back in. So we're streaming the old-fashioned way, off console, using Lightstream Studio, and just waiting for this thing to finish processing. Had me pulling teeth to try to win this game, and then you don't want to give me the W after I just won. Crazy work. Appreciate y'all, 6 of y'all coming in though. That's cool. At least I gotta start. I gotta have that. I'm in Virginia. Oh, you in the VA? That's what's up, man. Let me see here, man. While I got you here, let me send you an invite to the Discord. That's the best way to get in touch with me. Where you at? It is the best way to get in contact with me, because I put all my updates right in there. So if I don't post any updates in the community tab, it'll be right there in the Discord. That's my Discord. We should have over what? Almost 70 people in there. Try to keep it live in there, but we getting live. It was very quiet in there. Come on, man. Been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes, and it don't even feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours, 15 minutes. EA, man, come on, dog. I don't want to hit circle because then my game won't process and then they'll give me a L. Because that happened before. After I was sitting here waiting for about at least a good 15 to 30 minutes. Come on, man. Want to at least get one more game in. Me and my peoples, we got CFB and Madden. About to add HBCU. That's what's up, man. If you let me see. Where's it at? If y'all want to do a SWAC dynasty with your crew, I got a video explaining exactly how to do it. If I can find it. Let me see. I am so happy that everybody is enjoying those teams. I'm so happy. That means a lot. I didn't think my teams was gonna blow up like that. Yeah, I just saw you come in, man. Appreciate it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. You know what? I can just link it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna link it. I'm just gonna link it. I'm just gonna link it. Cause I don't know when I'm gonna be able. I don't know when they're gonna let us play, so I can just link it to this right here. It can go directly to the. It can just go directly to the video. Come on, man. 1, 2. You joking, right? Appreciate it, man. For Dynasty, I be wanting to play Dynasty with other people, but I just don't be having the time. I mean, I can play Dynasty with other people. I really don't be having the time to just sit there and wait for folks to wait for people to come in and play and all that. Cause I'm a married man and I'm also a dad of 2 kids, so that requires all my time and attention. So it just doing online dynasty that it right now I'm not able to do it. How you? Okay. We do every 40 hours. Like y'all play every 48 hours, or y'all got 48 hours to complete. Y'all got 48 hours to complete the week. Why would it go directly to that? I don't understand that. Who's live right now? I guess they ain't gonna let us. I guess they're not gonna let us play. So I can just chat with y'all for now before we end stream. Why are you not letting? Okay. Let me see. Like, the only way I would probably be able to do a dynasty is probably what I'm doing right now, streaming. That may be the only way. That may be the only way. Oh, you good, Black? You good, Black? Yeah, that might be the only way. I don't know. I'll think about it. Should be fun. Should be interesting. But we'll see. I guess we not getting back in. I guess we ain't getting back in. Let's see how many people we got on Twitch right now. Who is this? Don't know you. You look like a bot, so I'm gonna ban you. Is that the same one? No, it's a different one. Stream against us in the league. Yeah, I'll think about it. That's probably the only way. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came. Spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day. For the love like it's match game. Hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip attack games. In my own league, I don't chase game. In my own league, I don't hang with lanes. If I do it, I got a question. Y'all ain't no cheeseheads, are y'all? If you are, if you are, I ain't got no problem with you. I hope y'all not no cheeseheads. I hope y'all ain't. Hope y'all not. Seem like a chill dude. Time is 1:28. No way, we'll check out about 1:30. Got about 30 minutes before I can pick the kids up. No, I got an hour before I can pick the kids up.
Get some swinging for the fences. I might
Yeah, I
leave
picked
it
my
in the
wife
sun.
first.
Every pitch a home run. Stack a couple tickets just to leave it to my son. Take it back while I be gone. Small city kid couldn't dream a bigger one.
Hey, Funky, how you like that overlay?
Check the scoreboard.
Hope it look good on stream. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I got it smack dab in the center where it needs to be. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. W overlay.
Excuse me.
Appreciate it. Alright. Topic of discussion. We got, what is it? We got the NFL draft next week. Who going where? Mendoza probably going to the Raiders. What is it? Jeremiah Love. I kicked people out of my league. No BS, I don't. My Madden, I give out Super Bowl rings and banner to the winner. Super Bowl rings and banner to the winner. You send it to him? Or are you talking about like rewards on the game? If you sending it to him, man, that's dope, man. Shout outs to you. But let's see, Jeremiah Love. I say that he could go to the Chiefs. That was before they went and got Kenneth Walker from the Seahawks, which is stupid. Like, why would you let him walk? As much as it pains me to say, because I'm playing with the Patriots, and the Patriots is my team, and that's who beat us in the Super Bowl. But hey, they got the revenge. They got their lick back because we beat them years ago. But still, why would you let your Super Bowl MVP walk? He ran all over us. Why would you let him walk? That's my Super Bowl MVP. You brought us a Super Bowl. I'm keeping him. I'm paying him. Why would you let him walk? I don't understand. Oh, you sent... Oh, man. Shout outs to you, bro. You a goat for that.
I got problems on problems on problems on
You go for
problems on
that.
problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Let go my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems.
Y'all see that smear campaign that the ESPN tried to put out against for what's his name, Ruben Bain, Miami's edge rusher. I saw that on Twitter earlier today that they put out that he was involved in a car accident, and the person that got hit or whatever that was involved in that car accident too had sustained injuries, and they had later died. But in that same post, this was in 2024. See how the media does? And this was in 2024. That means this story has already been out there. It's already been covered. And according to what I was reading, like the charges or whatever was dismissed. So why would you put that out there? Literally a week from the draft. You could have cost this man money. Even though his play on the field, because he's a dominant edge rusher, his play on the field shouldn't cost him anything. But you literally try to smear this man's reputation. Like, come on, man. That was 2 years ago. If it was recent, then yeah, I understand. If it was recent. But come on, man. It's 2 years ago. The case was dismissed. Come on. What you doing it for? Right before the draft. It's literally a week from the draft. Not really a week, but because the draft starts on Thursday night. Next Thursday night. But come on. Why? What's... Check Discord. Okay, let me see. Must be in general. Is it in general? Even the deceased family. Exactly. Okay, alright. Why is it not popping up? Okay, let me see. I'll just do it myself. Holy crap! Yo! Whoa. Yo! This dude is goated, man. I know that cost you a pretty penny. Whoa, bro. You are a real one for that. I ain't gonna hold you. You a real one for that. That is insane, bro. What up, Perk? They be on their crazy work to drop his stock. Yep. They did that to player about smoking weed the same night. Yeah, they did. Like, come on, man. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I ain't knocking nobody for it. How's everything? Everything is good, Perk. Everything is good. We literally just stopped gaming probably what? I say about 30 minutes ago. I was trying to get at least one more game in before I end stream because I gotta pick the girls up from school, pick my wife up from work. But we've been stuck on this screen for like about 30 minutes, about 40 minutes. I don't have a capture card to back out of the game and then go back in there. So we gonna be stuck right here at this screen until I end the stream. But other than that, everything's fine. Let's make the HBCU. Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Yeah, I'm waiting outside for my son's school now. Waiting for him. Dang, they let school out early. It's just 1:38. You must be in a different time zone. That is, you probably maybe an hour ahead of me. Don't tip me, G-Fish. Don't tip me, bro. Don't tip me, man. Don't tip me. It's 2:40 here. Ah, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. But yeah, about the I don't smoke and I don't drink, so I don't knock anybody for that. But come on, man. You cost me money, I'm coming after you. And we ain't just talking about money. We talking about life-changing, generational wealth. This is what we talking about. We ain't talking about 1K. We ain't talking about 10K. We ain't talking about 25K. We ain't talking about 30K. We are talking about millions of dollars. Dude is he is a bona fide first round pick. And some of those first round picks, depending on what pick that they are drafting in, whether it's I think it's either the top 5 picks or the top 10 or the top 15 picks, they get guaranteed money. And you cost me that money because you trying to smear my reputation over something that happened years ago. The case was dismissed. Everything good. Me and the family and whatever on good terms. Man, I'm coming after you. After I get drafted, I'm coming after you. Like, you really just try to smear my name. You're just trying to make us... No, the story is over. There's no story. There's no story. The case was dismissed. There's no story, man. You trying to smear my name and my reputation. You trying to cost me money. I'm coming after you. That's the end of the story. This man said, come to death row. This man said, come to death row. Nothing good comes from death row, man. I don't know about that, bro. Now that you put it like that, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about no death row. I don't know about death row. I don't want no smoke with Suge, man. This man is tripping. Death row. Okay. Cut off at 3:49. I keep pushing the time back because I like hanging out. I like hanging out with y'all. Because normally it's just me and Funky, but now everybody's here. Everybody's here. So, thank y'all. Thank y'all for that. Thank you, Funky, for always being here. Thank you to the new people that are here. Thank you for Perk for coming in. Thank you, Jay Fish, for coming in. Thank you, Black. I'm going to call you something else, man. Black Pig 6664. I'm going to call you something else, buddy. I gotta call you something else. Don't want to call you Black because that's rude. Can't call you Pig because that's definitely rude. I'm going to stick to calling you Omen. He's the only one that knows why I call him that, so I'm just gonna call you Omen. Alright. We at the 3 hours and 40-minute mark. We could have made it to 4 hours. But y'all see the dilemma. That was a good game. They tried to hold me, but I was able to pull that win out. We gonna end the stream 4-2. That's the thing. Every time I stream, whether I'm streaming Madden, whether I'm streaming CFB, the motto is always end the stream on a W. And we ended the stream on a W, but they're not trying to give me the W. But it's all documented. It's all called a 4K. It's on YouTube and it's on Twitch. Y'all see me get that W. You saw it. You saw it. But we are going to say see you later for now. Everybody that's watching me on Twitch, appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with your boy. Everybody that's watching me on YouTube, appreciate you coming in, hanging out with your boy. We will be back tonight with the late night chill stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Twitch directly, just stream it on there, or stream again on YouTube and on Twitch. I don't know what game yet. I just thought about it. Today is Monday, and I normally only play my variety games on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays on Twitch. Since today is Monday, we may get back on here head to head. We may do my superstar thing with the quarterback or my running back, or we may do CFB. I have no clue. Or we may do NBA Live. We may do UFC. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know yet. I have no clue yet. But we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something tonight. That's when y'all will see me. The late night chill streams, they start at 11. They never start on time because my girls are always up, and I try to get them to go to sleep. That's only when I'm able to stream, when they're asleep. When they up, I'm in full daddy mode, and they have 100% of my attention. So once they are asleep, that's when the stream ends. The latest is 12:30. Normally, if y'all don't get no notification that I'm streaming, either by 12:30, some of the time I don't stream. Only on a rare occasion will I go past 12:30 and start streaming at 1 o'clock. Only on a rare occasion, which has happened a few times. But if y'all don't see me past at 12:30, if y'all don't get a notification, more than likely I won't be streaming, but I'll send y'all a notification in the community tab on YouTube, and send y'all a notification on Discord. But I appreciate y'all coming through. Appreciate you coming through, man. Thank y'all for the support. Jay Fish, first time seeing you here, man. In the you probably been here before, but hold up. We gonna wait a little bit longer to end now, cause somebody has decided to pop in as soon as I'm finna get ready to stop streaming. I don't know how long she been here. She probably been silent, ain't said nothing. Oh hey. How long you been here? Matter of fact, I can look it up right now. No, I can't. I cannot. If you just got here, then I'll leave you alone. You tell me you just got here, I'll leave you alone. You tell me anything other than that, we got a problem. No, I'm not gonna leave you alone. How dare you pop in as soon as I'm finna get ready to leave? You just got here? How dare you pop in? I'm finna get ready to leave. How dare you? How dare you? Where are the game results? Where are the game results? They not trying to give me my game results because they didn't want to give. They didn't want to give me the W. But the chat saw it. The chat saw it. I won, but they not trying to give it to me. I had to check to see if you were still alive. You had to check to see if I was still alive. So you was here. Now you just told on yourself. Had to check to see if I was still alive. How you know if I was still alive if you just said you just got here? You just told on yourself. Now I'm definitely not finna leave you alone. No. We ain't ignoring that word still. We ain't brushing past that like I ain't see that. We ain't for the brush past that. No. Still live. No. Nope. Nope. No ma'am. No ma'am. I will not. Nope. I will not. I thought we was better than that. I thought I had a friend. Don't you try to butter me up with that. Don't you try to butter me up with them bits. Thank you, though. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you, damage. You try to butt me up, I know. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay. I'll be quiet. But when you leave, I'm gonna be talking again. I've had a great morning. Beautiful day outside. Dropped the kids off at school. And then I had to go back because they doing the what's it called? They have an Arkansas Children's Week at school, so pre-K, the teachers are doing an event for the kids. Today's the scavenger hunt. I think tomorrow they're doing bubbles. Wednesday they painting rocks. Thursday they doing something. And then Friday I think Friday they flying kites, and then right after that they're gonna have a picnic. So yeah. Even though for some reason they canceled my oldest daughter's scavenger hunt because hers was supposed to start at 10 o'clock. My youngest one started at 9. So I was gonna be there for about a couple hours. So when they cancel it, they canceled my oldest daughters, and then my youngest daughter's teacher said they still having hers. I'm like, my oldest daughter's gonna be ticked off because during that time she's gonna be outside on the playground, because that's the time that they are normally outside on the playground. After they go inside, do whatever, they eat their breakfast, whatever, around a little before 9 o'clock or at 9 o'clock, she's out on the playground. And that's the time that you are bringing my youngest out of class out there on the playground for the scavenger hunt. So if she see me out there, like, no, man, y'all gotta, no. But thankfully, she didn't see me. But she probably saw my car when they took them back inside, because they gotta go through the sidewalk, and she walked past my car because she knows my car very well. She can spot it. So she know I was out there, but she ain't seen me. Then I had to stand back so my youngest one wouldn't see me leave, because she, more than likely, she wanted to go with me. Yeah, the weather is A1 today. It's supposed to be raining. That's why they canceled it, but they say that what time it was supposed to start now, that it's like it's not raining, so y'all could have had that. Y'all could have had that scavenger hunt. My baby girl was looking forward to that. Alright, damage. I'm gonna spend the next five more minutes with y'all. Cause now I definitely got it. Definitely got to end the stream within the next 4 to 5 minutes. Cause I got to go. You say rain all this week, but it's only like 30 minutes of rain. It's been like this since last week. Yep. Oh crap! I just forgot. Whoa! I just forgot. Update. Late night chill stream. I just thought about that for tonight. I don't know if I'm streaming tonight. Okay, I just thought about it. My girls are playing t-ball. The game start at 7:30. On a school night, yeah, I know. And my niece literally plays right after that t-ball game. I don't know what time it's going to end. She ain't playing t-ball. She about, how old is she? I think she 10. They play longer. On a school night, yeah, I know. I think the last time that game didn't end to about 9. So yeah, I don't know. Well, no, we streaming. It's just gonna be late. We streaming. It's not gonna start at 11 o'clock. Trust me. Yeah, we told them that. We've told them that. This is what happened. Where they play the games at, we got a sports complex that's got a whole bunch of baseball fields out there. When the snow came, it damaged the parking area, which the parking area was fine. What damaged the parking area is when Energy was here, and they had a whole bunch of trucks stationed out there in the parking lot. That's what messed it up. Energy did that. So they've been taking their time fixing everything. Now combine that with, okay, baseball season is out now. You got t-ball going on. You got baseball and softball going on with the kids. Not only that, you got junior high and high school baseball and softball going on. So it's very hectic. Baseball always on school night. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But no, my girls, especially when I used to get off at 10 o'clock, they like to stay up. So they gonna be tired anyway. Especially when I put them in the tub and give them their bath and all that they'll be out. So we still not starting on time. But is this their first year playing? This is their first year playing together. My oldest played last year. This is my youngest. This is her first year. But this is their first year playing together. On the same team. Because we had to, when we signed up on the application, we put that we want them on the same team. So that way, I don't want my girls split up. I don't want mama at this game, at this child's game, and then I'm over here, and then they won't. The youngest one want mama at this game. The oldest one want dad over here, and then put them on the same team. Let's get all that. If there's a way that we can have them on the same team, I want them on the same team. Because it'd be hectic out there in that sports complex, and I'll be doggone. We'd be at two different places. And then we gotta hear it on the way home. You wasn't at my game. Your sister was playing at the same time. What do you mean? But that's what happens when you have kids back to back. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, it is 2 o'clock and I literally got to go. I just chose to keep on streaming because I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave her alone. She knows what she did. I'm gonna leave her alone. Appreciate your damage. Appreciate you, Jay Fish. Appreciate you, Funky. Everybody else who I didn't call out, appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tonight on Twitch and on YouTube. I don't know what game I'm streaming. I'm just gonna stream. It's not gonna start on time, trust me, because gotta get them sleep. You continue to be blessed as well. What you say, Jeff? Let me see. That's good, they playing. A lot of us don't play anymore, it's sad. Jackie rolling over his grave. Yeah, I'm not a baseball person anymore. I haven't played baseball in years. I stopped playing when I was a kid because it was not fun. It's too long and it's boring and just. But now having kids, now I'm invested in it. And not only that, I'm also a coach. Not a baseball coach, but I'm a football coach. So I'm heavily invested. Just stand back, let the coaches do whatever, and then I'll do my thing when I got them on my own. It's just, hey. Everybody want to play basketball or football. And yeah. Baseball is still one of the top sports, but we'll continue this conversation Coach B. That's very suspicious. How do you know they called me that? You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I'll see you tonight. Rephrase that. I'll see you tonight when you come to the stream. That sounds better. All right. Appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all be blessed. Y'all be easy. Y'all take care. Have a good day. Have a good night. Don't do nothing wouldn't do. Love y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. As always, make sure y'all take care of y'all mental health. Make sure you take it seriously. Go for a walk. Go for a jog. Go for a bike ride. Go to the gym. Go do something. Read a book. Do whatever y'all need to do to make sure you are handling your mental health. And stay positive. All the things that's going on today in this world, this war that's going on, make sure y'all stay positive, stay prayed up, stay blessed, stay loved up. And if you got a vehicle, gas is up. And make sure that you, make sure you don't spend all your money at the gas tank. Very serious. Very serious. Fill it up once, and then when it goes to half a tank or a little before half, then put some more in there. Don't wait till it go all the way to the end and then fill it back up, because you're gonna pay a lot of money. But that's enough of that. We ain't finna get political. All right, we out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta go.